Testing one, two, three. Oh, it's kind of high. Let me just put the volume down. Testing one. Uh, let's see. Howdy. So yeah, I'm back with Monster Hunter Stories 1 for the Switch. I've already played this game slightly on 3DS, but I never get past the first or second monster of the game. I still find it pretty hard to like the game. I'm not that much fan of RPGs or traditional RPGs, but I still want to beat this game. I want to see the ending and also play Stories 2 and 3 once I get a Switch 2. But yeah, this is probably going to be a very short stream. So if I end the stream in 2 or 3 hours, that's going to be it, maybe. Also, by the way, I'm not sure if TZ or Salamarion are here, or Tira. I have not seen the whole trailers of Monster Hunter. I've been a while. I've been a while. I've been away. I've been away for a little while. And apparently there's new Monster Hunter news, and I haven't seen it. I don't want to spoil it yet. I I would like to react to them. Also, the Nintendo Direct. That's either going to be much more later or tomorrow, just for a very quick stream. Also, by the way, I was fiddling last time with audio. So I'm not sure if you guys can hear the music or if there's anything weird. Yeah, I've seen a few spoilers over on Twitter X. So TC out there, if you could give me like a playlist, I will watch it after maybe 2 hours of Monster Hunter stories. Oh jeez, here are the problems with RPGs. I don't know what I should do or what where I should go. I think I should definitely go to the ice place again, but oh yeah, there's fast travel. Uh, you know, I'll take fast travel this time. Both, please. In prefer preferably. Oh my god, I am just tripping right now. Preferably, I will like the Monster Hunter videos first, then I will react to the Nintendo Direct. Uh, yeah, I kind of knew. I am for those of you who maybe please close your ears for just a few seconds if you don't want to get spoiled. Yeah, I kind of knew Legend of Zelda would sooner or later get a remake, and they're practically giving them the red carpet. Well, Star Fox didn't. Yeah. So yeah, I am definitely. I was going to stream much more early, but I have my parents around. Apparently, they might be going to live here just for a little while, or maybe indefinitely. If that's the case, um, yeah, expect streams to be rare. But either way, it's still normal if I don't stream on summer. Uh, in other notes, yeah, having them around, I will not be able to stream. So if you see me streaming in the future, I'll probably just draw or maybe continue drawing on Discord. I think I already have a Popo. But you know what? I'll fight everything just to get some more experience points. Ooh, it could self-heal. Nuts. Ah. Oh, if Corpo goes in this game, this is going to be so annoying. But yeah, I will try to stream on Friday with Monster Hunter Tribe, and Saturday we'll be continuing with Monster Hunter Rise. Let me go check. Oops. Can I just switch with this world? Is there a way to change monsters' names? Nope. All right. I still have Ice Blight. Fighting Popo isn't a bad thing. They give tongue with which you can use to make food for the monsties and give XP. You have to name them when you hatch them. It's really bad. Huh. Alright. How do I get rid of this Ice Blight effect? Hot Mist helps against Ice Blight. Alright. Is it something that I have to craft or buy? There we go. Cold area, you need writer's equivalent of a hot drink. It's an item to be used, to be bought, or crafted, I believe. Check your items. You probably already have some. Alright. Oh, yeah. I just have one. I think I'll reserve this for a big monster. Oh, jeez. Oh no, I'm losing Veer here. The FLW goes through multiple fights until you leave the area. Oh, alright. So I'm guessing the item works All right. Let's go. It's so the item doesn't work only for just one fight. It works for the entire area. All right. Yo, it's best monster, Kezu. I wouldn't say Kezu is the best monster, but he has the best name. Or she has the best name. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Pokemon did add the whole gender thing, but I don't think gender is very important in this game. That's what I was thinking. If Kezu is a female, I would call her Lumibeer, but if it's male, just Beer. It's like a hot cold drink. Yeah, silver, gold. Well, actually, silver and crystal were my last. Oh. So you can have a female Mr. Mime. Hey, nice. I thought Hot Mist only worked in just one fight. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm going to kill everything here. Or try to. Dang. Oh, alright. It leaves until you go back to the village. Ah, alright. That's even better. Also, the game is still quiet for us. Yeah, I actually turned off the AC because the audio seemed kind of low. How about that? New rider cards. Quite loud indeed. If it's even more quieter, I might not even be hearing it. Maybe it's my phone. Volume is the maximum. Ah, so close to killing. The roar is different. There we go. So I better check the time. It's 10 frames. Let's see. I have no clue how to find this library. Just follow your instincts. I want to do it again. Oh, it just repels monsters. Does it? Let me try. It seems like it does. Or if you want to hear Kazuma, the scream is different. I can't say it's better or worse. What is up with these Bullfangos that are charging up? I don't like the looks of this. Kill it. There we go. I think getting it because of Wars. Oh, Wars sounds different because it's small. I feel like I'm not going to be a fan of this Roar 2. I mean, I hunted 1,000 Kazers before, just before its pale extracts, but... And I do need the Roar right now, just to topple Concha. Oh wait, does this roar also acts as a sonic bomb? This could be a good thing. Just Popos. Run, Popo. If you can. Oops, you couldn't. Oh, I forgot to heal myself. Yeah. I wonder what's with the X. I wonder if we'll ever get a real Monster Hunter movie. You know, I'm going to turn on the AC again. The game is still slightly louder than me. You know what? I'm going to turn on the mic volume louder. Will that work? Because I need the I would like the audio to hear hear the game, but also maybe I should turn it down just a little bit because of Kezu. Either way, going back to what I was saying, I wonder if we'll ever get a real Monster Hunter movie soon. Another one. We do have one only. The animated one. God dang, I keep forgetting to heal myself. Nah, I don't need that much. Oh no. Oh my god. What? I don't know. They should really make a they should really make a sound when they're going to start doing that. They always this game gets me by surprise. And here I was just looking on my PC. I was not looking chat, by the way. I was just watching the PC. And if it wasn't for OBS showing me the extra, I would not notice the tap sequence event. Jeez. Talk about surprise attacks. Wait. Before... Ah, here it is. You know what? I think I should definitely change to clip, since clip would do a killing. Using the fire breath. Ah, wow. I spy with my little eye something beginning with M. It's a red Kezu. You know what? I should have called this one Lumi and this one Vier. Ooh. Nope. Here you go. That's... Got a flat tire on the way to work today. Got back on the road within 20 minutes. Well, hope you recover for that. Howdy there, Salamanion. Oh my god, clip. No. Do I just... Yeah, I'm going to switch monsters. You know, I am definitely going to keep on. Oh, it's not enough. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should change. Great. Also, I believe that roar will not work because Cazadores don't have ears. As far as I remember. They can't see, they can't hear. Colt doesn't know how to look at numbers. Just spans command until denial message. Sort of. I just do some quick pressing. Flutter attack up. Blocked. Yeah, it will not work. But hey, that means Vier will also be immune to roar. Get a headache. Come on. Oh no. Ah, wow. I kind of regret using the last potion. The one that I used on myself. Oh, please make it work. All that just for 25 damage. Thunder attack up. Come on, get a headache, get a KO. You know what? I think at this point I will change monster. This might be a bad idea, but shut up. It's not a button. It's because the game doesn't have a gun. That's why it's not the best Monster Hunter game ever. Yeah. Just shut up right there. Don't say it. Don't remind me it. This is why I'm losing, by the way. Or not doing my best. Oh, nice. It can't move. At least that's something good. Oh, I didn't want to heal myself. Jeez. Wow. I wasted one herb. Yan is using Thunder Trap. I think I will have to change to Veer. But, you know what? I'm still going to try to use the shield badge. Hopefully it will. Wait. Wait. It's weak. No. No. Art to rotate? What do you mean by art to rotate? Ooh. Oh, joystick. Dang it. Viking skip, kingship skill. Ever seems weak. It's likely because the status effect. Oh. Howdy there, lazy guy digs. Good evening. Yeah. Good night, Colt. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, this might be a very short stream, but I did say I was going to stream this game, so I'll try to do what I can. Seems like Red Kazu is doing good job of waking you up from mindless pressing A. I didn't know what was about that. Rotate R. Not sure if I should change monster again. It would be nice if it just gets a KO. I really want a KO. Come on. Oh, that's some nice damage right there. Nice. If I stay here long enough, will another monster come here? Nah, it's one per nest. Oh, nice to know. You know what? Maybe I'm going to turn off the volume of my mic just a little bit, just in case my parents don't decide out of the blue to just call my name. Give it here. Is this one of the good eggs? It's also quite light. Nice color though. All the eggs are gone. God dang. Yeah, let's leave. I thought the golden dungeons was supposed to be super rare. Well, 3 of them. Oh, you're stuck with it anyway. Yeah. They're kind of rare. Uncommon is probably a better description. More easily get higher rarity monsters from them. Yeah, I haven't streamed this game at that much, maybe 4 times, and at least I've entered at least, I think, 6 golden dungeons. But yeah, Tara did told me to keep an eye out for them. Howdy there. Good evening, Jojo. This is a different version of Colt, by the way. We'll state that this is a separate version of Colt in a different parallel universe. Peekaboo. More or less, it is the fastest way to get around. But I will try not to use what's it called? Jeez. I will try to avoid using fast travel in the game. Well, the map does point me to this direction. But first, let me see. Can Kesu? Nope. Kesu's not the right monster to do this. Wait. Howdy there, Néstor Banderas. Buenas. Oh, reward chance? Wow. Come on. The little sharks could do that. No, I would give this to big old Santos. Although now that I think about it, these monsters did have a very nice cutscene for you, I believe. I think so. That is a ton of rewards. But yeah, here I am playing stories, trying to... I really do want to go continue on with the story as quick as possible, but for now, I feel like I do need to grind as well. I'm almost at my wit's end when it comes to fighting the bigger monsters. Ooh, learn a new move. Nice. Pitfall trap. Gerlif garlic. A strong smelling plant has a chance of curing skill seals from one party member. Rare steak. Armor skin. Ooh, flash bombs. Nice. Odds are I'm already a good level. I just can't attack carelessly. Alright. I'll try to just try to plan better. Or at least take my time. But right now, I feel like I don't have it's kind of sad though. It feels like I don't have patience for the game. I really want to experience the game and also finish the game. But I feel like, no, I want to beat this quick. I want to beat this now. And I feel like that's not the best way to experience a game ever. Which is why I'm taking my sweet time with the game. Only playing it with in a full moon. I really wanted to dedicate the whole Monster Hunter Stories week. But yeah, I don't think I could actually just force myself to like the game immediately. But who knows? Maybe I should go ask on social media people who didn't like Stories 1 or 2. But now they do. What happened? But then again, it might also give me spoilers though. Also, Salamanon was correct. I did ended up giving monsters names. Don't tell him that. We don't want to give him leverage here. Which, by the way, I've only planned to give the names to the first types of monsters that I get. Item drop. So in that case, I'm just going to... So if I'm in a good level, I think I'll just go follow the map. Is it going to be a cutscene? Winter Tide Tunnel. Oh. 5 hot mists. What is that? Is that a fin? Oh. Oh no, look. If you don't help, she's Monster Chow. You stay put. There, oh, that pendant. The Kingship Stone. She's a writer too. It's going to eat us instead. I want to kick Nabiru. I think this monster is going to be my favorite. I don't like the saber-tooth monster all that much. But after this, I think he's going to be one of my favorites. But I think if there are some cabins nearby. As you enter the Winter Tide Tunnel, you find a girl collapsed there. Enveloped by her Marioff, she remains unconscious. You cannot leave her like this, so you decided to head to the nearby cabins. Story quest has been updated. Alright. Well, I'll leave you two here. Just going to the cabin where you'll magically appear. I believe. Oh, another cutscene. Ah, the bunny. Wow, the audio is pretty delayed. Excuse me. Time to fight. Okay, let's burn it alive. I know. Wait, this... Oh my god. What? Just give me a moment. I'm going to change back to VR. Just give me a moment. Ah. Oh, that was nice. Le dimos un zape. We gave it a slap on the head. What's with the X, by the way? Wait, no extra cutscene. The X status is called the skill seal. It seals your skills. Dang. And that's why I changed to VR. I wanted VR to just roar at Lagombi. You know what? Just because this is an RPG, and there's not really that much action going on except when you're doing the special moves. But also, just because it's so repetitive. I feel like I want to get like a cheap V-Roid VTuber model. I do have V-Roid, by the way, but I never got past to making... I think I do have like one single model. Wait, it is very close to this, but then I would have to set it up with a cell phone or something. I'm not sure. I see a Poogie. You know, just to make it a little bit more entertaining. Come here, Poogie. We'll turn you into bacon. Use the kinship's points to make your monster use a skill if desired. Noted. To the cabin. Oh. The upstanding member of society should never keep a bear off. Why? Never. Why do you keep saying stuff that I want to kick you? I really want like a angry emote at this moment. Jeez. Is a Double Joe gonna show up? Looks like our new pal is going to show us the way back to the cabins. Now, this is your chance. Don't let it get away, buddy. On leaving Winter Tile Tunnel, the girl's burial is waiting. It seems to be telling you to follow it. Perhaps it's your... If you follow the burial, it will lead you to the cabins. Quest has been updated. Oh, I think I'm going to need to change to something quicker. I feel like rapid is fast enough. Yeah. Huh? Look out, buddy. I see nothing. Except for a golden... Another golden cave. Oh. Wow. Ah, my God. You know what? I think I'm going to shift the entire blame on what I don't like about the game towards Naviru. Huh? Bottle cap. Those sentries don't give up, do they? They're coming after us. Man, does this mean we're going to see the big boy himself? I do hope so. Feels kind of early though. Oh, nice. He was so close to 69 or 67. Or either 64. Miss all of them. Also, I kind of find it funny how people just crash or get mad about 6-7. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna roll around and hurt you, or turn around and hurt you. Boy, it's been a while. I should definitely check the lyrics. Oh, it looks like there's a Catalan. I couldn't even finish what he said. So, this place, or this place. Anyone home? Oh, she's awake. Who are you? Well, the name's Colt, and I'll be your future husband in the future once I grow older. Warning, sleepyhead, we're the ones who got you out of the freezing cave. Huh, I don't remember asking you for help. It's feisty. Nice. Aw, geez, you're welcome. And I thought the winter tunnels was cold. Is that a kingship stone? So you're a rider too. That explains why Frostfang trusted you. Frosty? What's now? Oh, you mean the bury-off. His name is Frostfang, okay? He's also my best friend and my only family. I'm Avinia. I never thought I'd meet another rider. Not this far from my village, anyway. Same here. Wait, wasn't our village exclusively the only ones who were riders? I had no idea there were more riders out there. Kind of inspiring, right? Well, I better get going. Hey, slow down, you're still hurt. You gotta take it easy for a while. I'm in a hurry, alright? I'm looking for somebody right now. I need to find a barbarian who knows about the rite of challenging. What a coincidence! We're looking for him too. Small world, huh? Let me tell you something we've heard. He won't teach you about challenging unless you prove yourself as a rider. That'll be a problem for my partner. Because my buddy here. Just one word. And our monsters and anything for us. Anything at all. Oh, just one word. Oh, alright. No matter how bumpy the road, it's smooth riding as long as we're all together. Monsters? Oh, you're monsters. And you order them around? I get the feeling being a rider means a different thing to you than it does to me. Oh? What? How dare you? I'm furious. She might be a... Yeah, she might have a point. Nah, just kidding. I think you got the wrong idea about us, Frosty. I would call her Icy. Well, we don't really give them orders. We're so in sync, we just know how to help. Interesting. Would you be willing to do something to prove yourself? There's a place in the mountain only riders can reach. Find it, bring the mountain herb that grows there, and we'll talk. Challenge accepted. She is going to run away. No turning back now. We'll show you what we're made of. She is going to run away, I'm sure of it. The writer, who introduced herself as Avinia, claims to be from a different village. To prove to herself that you're a writer, you must collect mountain herbs. It seems they are found in a precarious place that can only be reached while... What is the term right now? I'm just laughing because she sent us to go for a mountain herb. In Mexico, we have a word for saying somebody to buzz off or go away. Un palito de no sé qué. No recuerdo. Let's see. I'll Google it. I'll Google that. Ve busca. What's it called? Just give me a moment. Man, I want to go down and ask my parents about the stick, but it's considered super vulgar. Go look for a what's it called stick. Palito de no sé qué. Okay. This might be the name of the stream. Who knows? No, it just gives me sticks that you could use as food. I'll find it some moments. Oh man, I can't believe it slipped through my mind. I can't even remember what it's called right now. Does somebody wants to talk to me? Oh, you have an egg. For real. That's awesome. Hey, nice. Red Kazoo. There we go. I've come to the forum to warm my homeland in the name of training. It's cold, but it's forever warm. I'm forever warm. Would you like to buy something today? Do you have armor? Let's see. success pill. Medicine that cures skill seal. That's a tongue twister. For one party member. Binoculars. Disposable field glasses that reveals the monster's strengths and weaknesses. Anti-para potion. Medicine that cures paralysis for one party member. Oh, that sounds nice, but it's too costly. Paintball increases monster retreat chance for free turns. Most potent on low HP monsters. You know, I'll buy 2. Wow. You know, before I go, I want to talk to her just one bit. Bring me a mountain herbs. They grow in the place only riders can reach. It shouldn't be hard if your skills are the real deal. Yeah, I'm sure you're not going to just run away. Néstor, no sé si eres mexicano, pero y también disculpa si te ofende el dicho. ¿Acaso sabes el dicho de ve y busca un palito de no sé qué? No recuerdo cuál es el último palabra. I'm asking Nestor if he's Mexican, knows Spanish, and if he does know about the same. Please do not be offended of what I'm going to say. I was asking him if he knows of the saying of go look for a stick of I don't know what's it called. Oh, okay. To get to the herbs, we need to head towards the waterfall. Going to need to jump over there, so choose your monster wisely, buddy. Alright. Oh yeah, I could only bring like 5 monsters, right? What's over here? My house. Yeah, 5 total for now. Alright. You know what? I'll bring Lumi here. Probably Lumi is a very low XP. Also, since we're in a very cold place, there's a high chance we'll find water monsters, so it's nice to electrocute them. My team is already... Yeah, my team is practically just going to be technical. Sap plants. Oops, no. We're getting closer to the waterfall. We'll get there when we'll get there where we need to go if we just keep heading towards the waterfall. I got a bad feeling about this. But for now, let's just have a test run. What moves do you have? Save Thunder Breath. To a single enemy has a chance to cause paralysis for 3 turns. That's nice. Wait, that's just instant. It took like Smokey to reach level like 8 until we could do something like that. Ah, man. Let's see what you do. Oh, same as Kazu. Let's see. Yes, I'm only button pressing. Oh, cool. Nice. Ah, he saw. Oh, hell yeah. We're just spamming this. Ooh. Too bad. Hey, Shai's playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Nice. Shoutouts to Shai, but at this point I think Shai changed his Twitch account. I can't call it channel. Oh wait, let's see. Well then, that turned out to be pretty fast. Yep, apparently this is the only way I could go. Wait, no, giant monster right now. Probably behind this ice block. No? Wow. I am shocked. No, wait, I'm offended. Did I just heard like an old man? It sounded like an old man crying someplace. Oh, somewhere. I just missed it. Get down here. You know, since I've already killed Santos with Lumi, I think Lumi does not really require to level up that much. Oh no. No longer protected by hot mist. Come on. Wow. Good thing it happened right now instead of later. I guess there is an actual time limit on it. Maybe I gotta change. It got changed in stories too. That's what I remember. All right. If I leave this nest, will this still be? Will this dungeon still be available? I wanted to explore the other place. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. I think so, but not sure. All right. $113. Wow, that's nice. Oh, nice. I hope it gets paralyzed. Jeez. Then it's probably dead right now. Ah, so close. Wait. Ah. Oh well. You know what would have been nice if Capcom could just do like a Monster Hunter quiz and say, if you could live in the world of Monster Hunter, would you like to? And then a second quiz saying, what are your chances that you could live in the Monster Hunter world? And I'm pretty sure that quiz is going to be brutal. Oops, wrong button. Oh, that's all the X. Not too bad. Well, that's pretty. Oh, I would really... Wait, there's a first-person view, right? I think there is a first-person view. Wait... No, I don't want to ride. I'm pretty sure there is, but... who knows? Thank you, Rapid. To the treasure. Anti-shock talisman. Oh, let's see. Are we going to fight something? There's some mountain herbs. Grab them and let's get out of here. The fact that he ordered me around, I just wanted like to kick him out of. We got a class concern. Now Sandra's coming for us. Sandra's. Hey, howdy there. Oh, it's in mystery. Wow. Oh, great. Ouch. Ooh, nice. I got paralyzed. If we could combine this with the shield bash. If I get a KO, that would be sweet. I think I know. Now I feel I think I know how it feels to be a sword and shield user, desiring to have that sweet, sweet KO. Sword and shield users can start KOing since starting with Geo. I think that would be generations. But no, no. Wait, shouldn't for you would be the word? No. I'm pretty sure sword and shield users could KO since try maybe. Who knows? But no, I did heard that for you was the best moment to be a sword and shield user. Then Generations gave the vials or whatever it's called. The oils, that's the word. The oils. You know, I'm also going to Google this. Oops. Nuts. Ah, jeez. Nice timing. I feel like this game knows when I'm looking away. Let's see. Since when Sword and Shield? Can KO. In the first generations of the game, then gain KO ability and monster KOs with Shield Bash. Yeah, in the first generation, but it doesn't say which game specifically. Specific games. I think most people read. Yeah, Monster Hunter Tribe. Apparently. Okay. In Monster Hunter Tribe you can KO, but apparently you could only do it while you're underwater. Let me read. Okay, apparently he's not targeting anyone. If he's not targeting me, he's probably targeting Lumi. That's apparently false. We can KO on land too. It's just kind of tough. Alright. Yeah, I'm watching a video of Shepherd Deep. Shoutouts to him. Oh wait. No wait. Ah, jeez. Too bad. Well, nice. Paralyzed. You know, so funny. Baby War did it fighting those Semites on the lake. I got a bad feeling about this. Let's grab the herbs and head towards the cabins. Can we just fall off? Ah, nice. Gen and onwards, it became much more easier to the point that we feel good to actually go for it. The monster's here. Wow. But I still got a feeling that she escaped or she just ran away. Whatever. Alright. I wonder who she's looking for. This mountain isn't exactly friendly. I didn't think you could stick it out. I guess you're a little stronger than I gave you credit for. As a writer, it's our duty to understand monsters and bring them to their true power. Pardon, I'm moving the mic. Are monsters' power? Yes. The truth is, it took me a pretty long time to figure that one out. I earned my kinship stone, but Frostfang wouldn't obey me. And I didn't know why. I pretty much given up on ever riding Frostfang. I just let him walk ahead. Let him walk on ahead. Then it dawned on me. Frostfang wanted to go his own way, on his own time. I'd only cared about using my kinstone to try to control him. When I let go of that way of thinking, Frostfang finally allowed me to ride him. I should have been taking the time to get to know him from the start. Exactly. That's a good advice. Frostfang seems happy too. I bet he knows you care. All the serious talking is making me hungry. We'll cook some for you too. Avina, Oh, so he dropped the frosty part. Ah, nicknames are so nice. You need to build up your strength. I'm not really Yeah. You were saying? You just came here for the free food, didn't you? And you're probably the wyvern that we're looking for. Howdy there. Oh, you really scared the whiskers off me. Who are you, Pops? Ho ho ho. Now these hot springs dumplings are a delicate treat. Ho ho ho. Never mind that. You can't just barge into our conversation. Wait, do you live in this cabin? I guess we're the ones who barged in then. Now, let me spin you young folks a riddle. What? Now, if you answer correctly, I'll allow you to continue staying here. How's that? A riddle. Okay, sure. We ain't afraid of no brain teasers, right, buddy? Now my ears are pointy, my belly rotund. What am I? You. Wait, are you just describing yourself? That's right. The answer is me. Genius. Ho ho ho. Now, am I a bit of a humble man who lives in the cabin and delights others with riddles? Oh, I am but a humble man who lives in the cabin and delights others with riddles. We're sorry for intruding. We'd be willing to pay to stay here a while. Nonsense, my dear. I'll not hear of it. Ho ho. Now you two pay 1 billion hot spring dumplings a night, if you please. Why only us? No, Neighboru pays. Fine, we'll do it. We'll bring you enough dumplings to feed a Fatalis. That is... Hot spring dumplings. They come from hot springs, right? There are nasty monsters prowling about the Draft Rock's baths right now. Now, if it keeps on rampaging, soon the baths will be nothing but mud and slush. That's our cue. Stopping rampaging monsters is right up our alley. Pick some steam moss while you're there. Good for healing, you know. Genius. So it's the perfect opportunity to get some dumplings and help Avinia out too. Let's make tracks to Darth Rock Baths. Okay. The Brittle Master appears suddenly. He says if you could bring him hot spring dumplings, he'll let you stay in the cabins. You set out to the rock baths to find some. Maybe there will be a way to heal Avinia's wounds too. So, can I just throw away monsters? Oh yeah, release monster. You can, but I recommend not doing that. Oh. Alright. Oh, I thought he was part of the area. It's not. I didn't thought that this Poogie was collectible. Some lost Poogie, huh? So the monster has been terrorizing the rock mouse. That old man's kind of strange, isn't he? I wonder why he likes riddles so much. Oops. Pardon. I accidentally clicked the mic. Howdy there you come. And yes, egg. You wanna fight? Oh, nice. May have a very good breakfast. This will probably be a very short stream. I think I'm going to either finish this stream in 2 or 3 hours, but I will want to react to the whole Monster Hunter news and also the Nintendo Direct before ending the stream, though. Oh, alright. So that monster's causing trouble at the rock bows. Let's get it down to business. Alright. I'll keep it in mind, TC. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to turn on Discord once I finish with this game. Ouch. Oh, wow. Oh, nice. So monsters could also get enraged too. Wow, that is terrible. Nice. You know what? I kind of expect that one day somebody in the Monster Hunter community would mod real Monster Hunter games to have this kind of 3D models when we're hunting the monsters. Or they mod this game to have models based on the old Monster Hunter games or Monster Hunter World. Would be interesting. I would just like to see that, just for the fun of it. What's wrong? Frostfangs keep worrying if you don't get better soon, you know. It's just, why are you going so far just to help me? I already told you, I am your future husband. Once I grow older. We're a fellow rider, ain't ya? We're all friends here. I just want to kick neighbor right now. He just tried to friend zone all of us. Speak for yourself, cat. Dang cat. Hey, don't get shy now. We'll give you some privacy. Take your time to relax. Have a nice long soak and rest while you're tired body. Okay? I'm not worried about that. It's just, well, thank you. Huh? What was that? It's nothing, okay? Is she Batman? I'm going to get going now. Bye. I just saw like a very small scene of Batman having the lasso of truth saying, my ego says I cannot. My ego is so big, I cannot say thank you. Pretty funny. Those pastas looks pretty inviting. How about we take a dip too, buddy? I'll pass. I'm going for the dumplings. Hey. Jeez, you're such a worrywart. We'll be fine out here. Go on in. It's not that. Someone's already there. Who could it be? You know what? I kind of imagined that another monster will be there, but not a person. We better check this out, buddy. You know, make sure it's safe. Right. Who could it be? You know, in the mean, don't charge like a Belfango, buddy. We could always come back later. Who could it be? It's an army. Huh? Well, nice to know they're not monsters. Jumping, jagging. It's hunters. And lots of them too. What are they doing here? Now I can't bathe here. Maybe the other side of those rocks. Alright. Howdy there. Can I just like go talk to them, everybody? I see Poogie. how Stories 3 looks. Capcom already made Stories look like World. Oh. Is there anybody else here? Another Poogie. Wow. Howdy there. When a big monster showed up, I called for help from other hunters. But the Bulldrum had already been slain. I was pretty relieved. You defeated the Bulldrum. Not bad for a kid. You're looking for somewhere that sells hot spring dumplings. Never heard of them. All we have are some steamed moss. I guess the moss is around, kind of like dumplings. But only monsters eat that stuff. That's why they come to these springs. Alright, so I'll talk to her first. Well done on taking care of those annoying monsters for us. Oh, are you headed to the Glade Garian? You'll want to be heading through Wintertide Tunnel then. It's super cool, and I heard there are Kezus in there too. You gotta be prepared or else you'll freeze in there. Oh, and Kezus are pretty weak to fire attacks. You got that? Fire attacks? Fire. Don't forget it, kid. Thanks. Anything else? Nope. You're the hunter who got rid of the monsters, right? You're not a hunter. You're a rider. What in the world is a rider? Huh, never heard of them. Well, we're all the same, really. Come on in, the water's lovely. The water here really helps to re-energize your body. I love visiting hot springs everywhere, and this is one of the best I've been to. A nice soak after a stressful hunt is the best. Yes. Oh, you got rid of the monsters. Well, now the springs are safe again. If I wasn't injured, I'd sort out with a single swing of my greatsword. You would miss. How embarrassing. We found Aviana. Oh, I gotta remember her name correctly. Avinia. We found Avinia back in the Wintertide Tunnel, right? Let's see what she thinks of all this. Oh, she left. Oh. They're gonna be mad at me. Hey, can you give me some advice? Ouch. My boss is super scary. I spent a long time slacking off at the hot springs. I think he'd be less mad if I took back ice crystals from large snowfields. They'll forgive anything if they get a nice souvenir. Can you help me? I'll give you the book of combos with a recipe for vital essentials. Essence. My boss gave it to me and said, get yourself more vitality. Oh. Thank you. This should cool off my grouchy boss. My boss lives in Garan, but seems like seeing as I've got them, maybe a quick bath. Wait a sec, you're a writer. My preference is for shiny flash bugs. They're found in the Darge snowfields. The hunters are all slacking off in the water. Please get some for me. I'll give you a pretty treasure if you can get those flash bugs for me. Now, they're sparkly and shiny. They're perfect. Thanks. Now, what's the reward? Come on. Howdy there, Miku cat. The cat just gave me a bottle cap. You little cat. Dang it. Yeah, enjoy the lurk. Now I want to kick this cat to the water. Jeez. Man, I am super salty by this game. It just trolls me with its cat characters. Theo, I came here to slay a certain monster, but there are so many Samite around, I can't even start my work. Can you help me? We'll slay them together, although this water is nice. Yeah. I'll give you this scummy recipes book of combos if you help me. I got shrooms and larva, tongue mato, salad recipes. I could really go for a tongue mato salad after my bath. Hey, James of Team Rocket values his bottle caps. Yeah, but he collects them. I don't, as far as I know. I don't. Yeah, the cat gave me Fallout currency. I've never played Fallout, but I did heard about the news that some player gave like a bunch of bottle caps to devs, and they decided to give him the newest copy of Fallout. Lavinia. Say, Lavinia. The cave where we found you was in the Wintertide Tunnel, right? Did you maybe got attacked by a Kezu? Yes, that's what happened. I remember now. You feeling better after your bath? Getting to soak a while in the warm water was wonderful. It cleared my head. Now I remember. I ran into a Kezu inside the tunnel. During the battle, I got hit by an electrical attack and passed out. The Kezus are tough customers, huh? Should we bring a fire element monster, then? Or one of our resistance to cold? I can't think of any monsters that would fit the bill. What do we do, buddy? Let's head to the cabins for now. I'm gonna freeze out here. Are we going to have an avalanche? Alright, but before that, I want to go this side. Oh, it's the same place. So bottle caps in this game have 0 value, right? There is a James. Ah, the game has their own version of James. Huh. All right. Nice to know. Another Sam Trios. Nice. I really wish that Lumi would be super fast just to. Don't. No, you. Or also they have someone to collect bottle caps. I wish this game had a character like James though. You want to know what was the most weirdest currency, at least for Fire Emblem? For Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, which is in the GameCube. It's one of the games of Ike. God damn. I'm keep kicking the microphone stand, pardon. So going back, in Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, they give you these random gold coins. They're limited, by the way. You'll get a set number of them in the game. You'll never get them back. You could sell them for these gold coins for money. One money exactly. The description says something about they're like slightly broken, tattered coins. But if you keep them all, you can use them in the other game of Fire Emblem Dawn of Radiance on the Wii. As you know, you could use your old save file from the memory card of the GameCube to the Wii. All the characters from that game could still be passed to the new game. I already knew about that part. But the thing is, in the Dawn series, at least the second game, there's somebody who likes to collect gold coins. And there you get very good items. So essentially, in the first game, they were considered junk. And it was never disclosed how it worked. It got discovered like a few years ago. I think there are about 20 of them. Yeah, the amount of coins are limited. So close. Wow, nice party trick. Ah, this is a rare gathering point. Look at all that loot, buddy. Aww. I'm not your buddy. Oh. And it's gone. In the freest version story, scattering will make you stop moving. It's much more faster here. Nice. So the previous version of stories is old world style, while here we have it, new world style. I'm wondering, is it my Kezu or another Kezu? Oh, alright, it's just mine. Yeah. Wait, did it just return where it came from? Is it here or? Right. Oh wait. Jeez. I wanted to heal before starting the battle. We're fine. Oh no. Great. So close. Oh my god. I really want to kill monster with just a throwing, just with the throwing knife. This is so much to ask. Jeez. No longer protected by the hot mist. Does this mean it's a good thing or a bad thing? Give it here. Get a whiff of this one. It's smelly, for sure. It's also 100% normal. Alright, I'm still going to keep searching. It's a flying wyvern. The egg has a faint smell, kinda eggy. I don't think I had an egg of this kind. I should really study what Tira sent me. So this is probably a Kezu. Would this give me a Centrios? Huh, alright. I'll keep it. If it's probably a Centrios, I'm going to keep it. But then again, I could probably go for something different. I might get something that sucks or something that's even better. But you know what? No, I want a Centrios right now. I might not be able to use it yet, but having a water ice monster would be fine. Probably in a future level. Probably some lava place. Who knows? Obtain frozen amphibian egg. Alright, I'm going to say this is going to be the end of Monster Hunter Stories for now, and I'm going to check on the Monster Hunters stream and Nintendo Direct, and we'll call it a stream. But first, let's check right now. How are things? Why are you going to Glide Garin anyway? I think heavy eggs have rare monsters, and smelly eggs have something to do, something you don't know about yet. I never looked into that though. Alright. We just wanted to see more of the world and meet more people. In other words, you're going to the Hunter Town to broaden your horizons. Yeah, that's the plan. Exploration. That's pretty much the whole reason we left our home village. Do you think people are going to be friendly towards riders, though? Back in my village, we were told that riders should never venture into town. Into towns. People in towns are suspicious of us riders. They sometimes even attack us. We can befriend monsters easily though, but humans are a different story. Us humans must look pretty stupid. You're wrong. I'm sure everyone will be a little surprised at first, but there'll be people who will not be a bad bunch. They just need time, and we'll prove it. And make bunch of new friends. What is the saying of this cat? God dang. I really don't get how you can be so optimistic. There is a simple solution. If there's somebody who doesn't agree with us, we kill them. That's what villains do. Anyway. Yeah, I just want to laugh at this moment. That is a joke, Twitch. That is a joke. Or YouTube. YouTube or Twitch might be taking it way too serious. I'm a supervillain, by the way. Anyway, before Glide Garen, we need to do something about that Kazu. Yeah, you got a point there. Fire monsters are resistant to the cold, huh? We'll need to use a rite of channeling. Of course, the rite of channeling. I forgot about that. Now, let me spin you young folks a riddle. You're probably the Wyverian we're looking for. Not this again. We don't need time for twiddle riddles. We're trying to find somebody who can tell us about the channeling. He's looking at us. He looks so disappointed. Maybe you were a little too hard on him. I guess we got no choice. Okay, Pops, let's hear your riddle. Now, riddle me this. Now my fur is white like snow, my ears long like icicles. I glide across ice. What am I? A bunny. Lagombi. Now bring me a monster that fits the description, will you? Okay, buddy, let's find this monster and get back to the searching for our Wyverian. I have a feeling that the answer is going to be right under our noses again. Probably something simple, you know. Don't think about it too hard. Hey, wait a sec. If you're searching for Monster X, take this with you. It's a combo recipe for paintballs. Paintballs can incite monsters to retreat to their dens. It'll be really useful when you want to search for a particular Monster X. Alright. So I'm going to save. Also, yes. Congrats, it's the only amphibian in the entire game. Wow. I plan to call it Streets, but maybe I should change it to a different title. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that seems nice. Let's see. Rather than calling him Streets, I'm going to just call him based on this character. Strux. At least the only one that you could hatch. Alright, so the bullfrog is here. Alright, so I'm going to go for just a few minutes and then I'm going to prepare for watching the the Direct and also the Monster Hunter Showcase. Don't give me spoilers. I'll be back soon. I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. So apparently, this is gone. It's not available. Really? Wow. No, wait. Let me put it right here. So, yeah. What should I look for? Monster Hunter Wilds? Okay, I'll sleep because I'll look for a new job. I want to clean my laptop in order to swap to Linux. Huh, alright. Hope it goes alright. Trailer. New. This is the new thing. Ads. Capcom Princess. Wait. I think I've already know where this place is. This is Shigeru's Magala's map, isn't it? This is from the map for you. At least that's what reminds me. Pardon if I keep looking back. So, this is now Monster Hunter Tears of the Kingdom. Also, Wilds. Yeah. It should have been a cowboy-themed Western Monster Hunter game. Am I right? The name fits, by the way. But yeah. Also, I think we've already seen a couple of places where mountains or rocks float in older Monster Hunter games. Okay, so we have some sort of micro, some Kurapeko wannabe micro Valstrex thing. They should have kept it as a surprise, but all right. Oh, another dragon. Yeah. Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendance. Yeah, this is the part where I got spoiled by on Twitter X. Apparently, it's the same intro as in the original game. A massive expansion. So wait, that's pretty much it? That was pretty short. That was it. That's just it. Alright, so yeah, Lao Shanlong is going to have his official... They're going to say it's going to be his official combat. Wow. Let me put it like, wow. Just going to copy this. Lao Shanlong. Just because I'm just so lazy. Official canon. Yeah. So yeah, apparently they said, or I've heard, I think it's just rumors, but I heard something about all the Fatalis hunts where we had in the older games does not count. Only Monster Hunter World counts. It's the official Fatalis hunt. Yeah. All right. So yeah, now for the next one. Venomelon. Wow, that's a name I haven't heard like in 10 years. She's still around. Nice. I thought she quit. I thought she quit during a game called, let me see, Doki Doki Literature Club. She apparently she got doxxed by a lot of people or something. But yeah. And said she would never come back. I might be wrong. As far as I know, the Fatalis fight is the only thing that's been retconned. But I'm not sure if it's officially by Capcom. Until now, I just think it's the fans who are making this rumor up. I am considering this as a rumor until Capcom says otherwise. Because, you know, the fandoms have always said that Monster Hunter Generations, the Monster Hunter games that were on the Nintendo consoles are a sub-series. Oh, they're not canon. They're all fake. Or either Monster Hunter Frontiers or Monster Hunter Online. They always say they're not canon, they're fake, but it's the fandom until Capcom says otherwise. But yeah, Monster Hunter Generations is part of the main game, even though it's kind of like it's more of a celebration, but still in the main game. And Frontiers is a sub-series, at least I'll consider it that way. But the monsters that live in Monster Hunter Frontiers can still be in the main game. If that makes sense. I would say the only real spin-off is Stories. Howdy. I think I've only seen this part. It's Rhythm Heaven, isn't it? Ah, congratulations. Let's go. Wait, by the way, for any Nintendo Rhythm fans or any Rhythm fans, Elite Beat Agents are the best. It is the best Rhythm Heaven. It's the best rhythm game. Ah, god dang. They're all brand new games. Uh, yeah, they're all new games. Nice. Uh, I still feel pretty salty that I never bought Rhythm Fever for the Wii on the Wii U's virtual on the Wii U's eShop. I didn't have the money or the time to buy it. Now that game is like like last time I saw it was like 250 bucks. God dang. Just to buy it online. Thankfully I do have Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix. That is a collection of almost every single Rhythm Heaven game from all the games. But yeah, I definitely would like to play it more on a TV than on a handheld. Huh? An RPG rhythm game. You know what? In Rhythm Heaven Fever, there's a battle mode, a versus mode. So now they're adding like an RPG. Oh. Hmm. Seems alright. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Ah. Um, I wouldn't call my. I wouldn't. I do like the Rhythm Heaven series, but I wouldn't call myself a fan yet. But yeah, this probably will make fans happy. I'm more of like I buy the game, I play the game, and I never touch it once I finish it. All right. Uh, oh yeah, I saw this. I was at a Ray Scarlet stream, by the way. She's a dimensional time traveling thief, part time, by the way. She's actually a librarian. YouTuber. I was at her stream. She was watching the PlayStation showcase. Normally, I would never see it, but since I was stream lurking or chatting with her, yeah, I've already saw the Onimusha. By the way, fun fact: Onimusha was originally going to be a N64 game, but got canceled. It moved to the PlayStation 2. Colt finding excuses to not keep to not keep playing stories. I cannot say you're wrong or you're right. Either way, it's interesting that this was originally going to be for the N64, exclusive, by the way. But it was like, so it was in development hell. There was also another game from Capcom. Which also, by the way, Onimusha 1 and 2 are on the Nintendo Switch. These games are so janky, but and also and tough. They're more they're like Dark Souls. I know now I know how to say 1 through 10 in Japanese. All right. Would you like to join me on Discord? I'll be in so you can count, or just join me on this Nintendo Direct. No spoilers, by the way. If you've already seen this Nintendo Direct, no spoilers. Salamat. All right, I'll wait for you, but I do want to hear you count 1 through 10. So wait, this is probably like the 8th game in the series, and since it's the newest, it's nice to know it's on the Switch too. But it's kind of I'm also wondering, we still need like 1 through 7 to play the rest. Oh, I've heard that 3 is the best in the series. Go. Wait, wait a second. This looks familiar. Way too familiar. Wait. Look at this. Doesn't this remind you of a certain Monster Hunter game? The Monster Hunter Rise monster. It gives me the one that's on the cover. What's the name of that monster that's in the Monster Hunter Rise cover? Jeez. No, this is Onimusha. Onimusha is owned by Capcom, by the way. Magnamalo, yeah. Oh man, if Capcom does like a special event for Monster Hunter with Onimusha with this, this will be nice. Either a monster from Monster Hunter in this game, or this monster in particular, replacing Magnamalo. That would be pretty nice. Also, I think I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, but the reason this series is not really popular because most of the games were originally just in Japan, as far as I know. Or what I believe. I'm probably not correct on that. But yeah, this game was originally going to be for the N64, got canceled, ended up in PlayStation 2. The third game in the series is considered the best. Oh my god. Is it just me or maybe I'm crazy? Am I looking every single Capcom game monster as a monster from Monster Hunter? Ah, god dang. Safijiba, is that you? They're 1 through 10. Alright, you did manage to spell them. I believe. But I want to hear it. In. Neen. San. I think I might be wrong. I might be terribly wrong. Oh my god. Everything looks like Monster Hunter to me now. Except for the mage. There's a kanji version. So that doesn't take as such space. Huh, alright. Oh, that's nice. Shadow Colossus style. Ah, yeah. Kind of funny. Normally, fantasy games do not really appeal to me. But the fact that it's made by Capcom and everything reminds me of Monster Hunter, I might be able to give it a chance. Who knows? But maybe no. I'll maybe just stick to Monster Hunter as the safe, my little safe space for fine fantasy games. I'm much more inclined to. I used to be much more inclined to science fiction until I touched Monster Hunter, and since then, I haven't really played any other game outside it. It's kind of funny. But yeah, this year I do plan to play other games. Still a Blade. I thought this game already was on Switch too. Oh. I'm like so confused. I really thought this was already on Switch too. All right, take care, Salamanin. So yeah, I'm going to close. Oops. Yeah, I'm going to close voice chat. Oh. There are barely new games to play anyway. Oh. Yeah. I have a ton of games, by the way. I buy way too many games, but in the end of the day, I just play Monster Hunter. For example, I did say Saturday. This Saturday is going to be Monster Hunter Rise. I've I hope I could play the PC version, but I'm not sure if my PC can handle it. But I'll try. If not, it's going to be on the Switch. Going back to that, I did said I was going to play Pikmin and Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I haven't even finished X, by the way. It's almost been like 3 years, and I haven't done any of it. Just because I ended up playing more Monster Hunter GU. And it's been incredible. I also have that game. Oh yeah, it does look very nice. Ah, nice. Nice to know. Go for a big walk. Ah. Hmm. Um, Mark, not to diss this game at all, but mark my words, if this game sells, sooner or later the devs are going to fill this with side story events, uh, any other things. If it doesn't, it's just going to be this, and I don't think many players will like this, except for probably Legend of Zelda fans because they love exploring. I fell down a hole again. Uh, Additionally, they killed their own franchise by releasing garbage remakes and remasters instead of making new games. You're probably talking about like the example of Rayman just now. Yeah, I have the game already on Wii U. I should definitely try it. I don't know. I feel like Walk might be a hit if they add more stuff. Who knows? Maybe it's going to be a hit. Who knows? People who like exploring will like it. And the devs will probably change it by giving it events or special occasions. Then the players will hate it. Maybe. Yeah, likewise, I wouldn't call myself a fan of these games, but hey, sell the cells. What's this? Hey, Sanjay. Howdy there. Oh, yeah. That's. Ah, come on. You make him flirt with customers. Uh, he is my. I was going to say spiritual animal, but he showed up. I'm just going to stay quiet until something else happens. No, I have nothing to do with Zoro, except for skill. But this walk game has nothing to do with Zelda. The only thing that they have in common is exploration. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Is Ditto going to transform into a water Pokemon? Alright. Oh, free. That's nice. Wouldn't it be seaweed? Zilla is getting items and beating dungeons. Usually a story, of course. Everything. I say pre Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, since those are not Zelda. All right, but have in mind, don't take my statement too seriously. I'm not really a RPG Zelda fan kind of guy. I did play the games. I give them a chance. I play them, beat them, and still, it never really resonated with me at all. Kind of strange, really. Only the bow really was the fun part of the game. Wait. No, take that back. The only good thing that I really like about the Zelda game was Ocarina of Time with the whole horseback archery challenge and also the fishing. I really did enjoy those way more than the entirety of the game. Have a reminder, I'm not a big fan of RPGs, which is also why I'm super struggling with Monster Hunter Stories. I'm trying to give it a try. But yeah, I am like struggling so bad. Trying to enjoy stories as much as I can. I know a lot of people who are Zelda fans, my brother-in-law, my friends, and they're like they enjoy the random exploration of going here or there, and that's not my thing. Also, they like my other people who it's just also like Minecraft. I never gave my Minecraft a chance because it didn't have like a clear-cut mission. It's like explore. Hey, so yeah, if a game like Minecraft can win or sell good, I'd say Big Walk does have a chance in this market. By the way, I'm more like a turn-based strategy kind of guy. I used to like those kinds of games. There are not that many games out there, at least in the Nintendo. And I do think that real-time strategy does take a higher tier or more importance. So yeah, I'm in the minority. I'm probably like a 1%. Heck, I could even be like the only guy on this planet who might like turn-based strategy games. But yeah, Fire Emblem did kind of show that. No, I was wrong, and thankfully Fire Emblem did manage to grow. Sadly, Advance Wars didn't grow that much. I haven't got free houses. I really do want to play all the new Fire Emblem games. My last one was obviously about the new ones. It was Awakening. I beat it. I loved it a lot. I do have Fates. I do have Birthright. I do have Echoes, Shadows of Echoes. No. Shadows of Valentia. That's the one. I was playing through Shadows of Valentia. I still haven't beat the game because I got occupied with more Monster Hunter, which is a good thing. I really do love Monster Hunter way too much. I'm not sure what Monster Hunter has by all means, by paper. It should be a game that I really wouldn't like, but I love it. It's the action, it's the challenge, it's. I'm just pointing out the things that I do like about the game, but when it comes to reading or the RPG-ness of the Monster Hunter series, it's something that I would not like the grind, but I just really love the game. Free Houses is not perfect, but it's pretty good if you could get into it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would give it a nice try. There are a lot of Fire Emblem games that people would say, "Oh, it's terrible bad," and I've played them and I enjoy them pretty much. My first Fire Emblem game was Path of Radiance for the GameCube. Thanks for the laugh. But you know what? It's pretty nice they did it for free. I didn't expect them to do it for free. Also, yeah, welcome Taosho. I forgot to say howdy. Man, I would really like to have like a 3DS capture card for my 3DS. That way I could play Generations for you and stream, and also the Fire Emblem games. Yeah, I'm enjoying the Direct so far. Is this fun? Oh, I've also got a little bit of. I'm pretty sure there's a new Fire Emblem game right now. Oh, I do have Fire Emblem games on the Wii U. Maybe I could stream them sometime. Yeah, this is probably Fire Emblem. Let's go. Yeah, Fire Emblem Fortune's Weaves. No, because I wouldn't care about Xbox or PlayStation. Like I said, Sony or Microsoft will have to pay me for caring about their consoles. Their series, their main series really don't really attract me, except for maybe Halo. Yeah, I'd say Halo. But yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure I've already seen the PlayStation Directs. I said I was with a fellow. I was looking at somebody's stream, Abria Scarlet. She's a time traveling, dimensionally part-time thief. She's actually a librarian. What about the summer games? No, you know what? I didn't really care that much about E3 either, just because it had Sony and Microsoft on it. I was just expecting for the Nintendo parts. So yeah, I think I will just be reacting to Nintendo Directs. They have a Castlevania character here in Fire Emblem. Tell me he does not look like Dracula. Alucard. Okay, thank you for correcting me. I want to see her again. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. Pardon. Wait, I feel like this place takes place on the... I said place plenty of times. It feels like it's in the world of Fire Emblem Awakening. Over a 2-minute ad, really. Let me just... I will miss the emblem part. Is this like a spin-off sub-series? It does not really feel... It does not give me like turn-based strategy vibes. Maybe it's going to be a combat arena. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to... Just give me a moment. Let me go here. I'm going to separate this. Take this up. Go right here. Yeah. Watch ad-free here on YouTube. Yeah, I still haven't seen gameplay. Whoa. Okay, he is moving now. Now I see gameplay, but no fighting. Alright, now finally. Nice. Gameplay on a game trailer. What's that blasphemy? Welcome to Nintendo Directs. Yes, finally. Nice. Nice. Oh. Oh, she grown. Yeah, that was pretty good. Ooh, what's it gonna be? Oh! Yeah. This is the Bubble Ninja game that's almost trying to be like Splatoon. They're going to make a sequel. Oh. Oh, wait. The audio of The direct doesn't... You cannot hear the audio of the direct? Oh, really? Wow. You know... Oh, yeah, I had it off. Pardon.
Vast world in search
You know what? If I knew about that, I wouldn't pause.
of clues to get back home.
You might guys hear double audio. If you do, tell me.
You can also blow a bubble to float in the air.
You know what? I've originally thought that this game would suck. I do know somebody who plays this game a lot. He loves Splatoon. And the fact that I still see, like, updates. Yeah, such a professional streamer. That's me. You guys might not see it, but I'm pushing my two hands, pointing to me with my two thumbs. That's me right here, with a big smile. But yeah, the fact that I keep seeing, like, updates, events, and stuff, I'm thinking, wow, people do play this game.
Defeat enemies blocking your path with weapons crafted from ninja gum. You can even summon buddies with gum ninjutsu to unleash powerful attacks.
I have tried this game. I wouldn't say it's my cup of tea. But it does have, like, a Splatoon feel to it. Just a little bit.
Part of Ninja 2, the Uncharted Planet, launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system next spring. The DK Challenge barrels in. Coming to Nintendo Switch Online on Nintendo Switch 2, the limited time DK Challenge event.
Limited time, come on.
Take on challenges across many Donkey Kong games available with Nintendo Classics. By completing them, you can earn and enjoy collectible digital challenge cards. And if you have Donkey Kong Bonanza, you can attempt even more challenges.
Alright.
Try out ones geared for beginners. Or take on developer challenges for something with a bit more punch.
Alright.
Rediscover Donkey Kong games, play challenges, and complete your card collection. DK Challenge can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch Online app on the home menu of your Nintendo Switch 2. You'll be able to barrel through these limited time challenges starting later today. Plus, in the Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island and Emerald Rush paid DLC, a limited time collaboration with Super Mario Bros. Is breaking through. Enjoy outfits for DK and Pauline, inspired by Mario and Luigi. Plus, there are coins.
Why'd they give her a mustache?
Mushrooms,
Alright.
question blocks, and more. Experience Emerald Rush as you've
I mean, is it sorry, I know it's pretty picky, but I'm like, I would really like to take away the mustache just to see her smile, you know, talk or whatever. The movements of her mouth.
And more. Experience Emerald Rush as you've never seen it before with a Super Mario Brothers twist. This limited time collaboration.
This is definitely.
First wave beginning later.
Why the sus sound? She could look like Luigi
From the
Mansion.
creators of Vampire Survivors.
Oh. Never heard of Vampire Survivors.
The latest game from the makers of Vampire Survivors, Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon.
Oh, wait,
Cast a
I think I do
spell
know
onto
the game.
Nintendo Switch 2. Up to 8 players can compete
Never
online
mind.
for the top spot in this Survivors Royale. At the start of a match, players don't
You know what? I also think that Donkey Kong would not like to dress up as Mario, but he already has the pants.
battle directly. Instead, take down enemies on
At
your
least
own
in that
map to
game.
earn points. Each time you earn 100 points, you can add a rule to your run, including ones that hinder other players.
Oh.
The match culminates in a head-to-head final battle between the top 2 players. Who will be the final survivor? More than 20 characters from the Jujutsu Kaisen series
Oh, this is from
Characters can be unlocked
the anime.
just by playing. Battle online with players near and far, or go it alone against computer-controlled
Yeah,
opponents.
since I'm not that huge in anime, I didn't
Versus
recognize the
dominate
name of
rivals
the
and
game.
rise to the top. Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Are you up for the challenge in these games?
Alright.
Brutal, unforgiving battles storm onto Nintendo Switch 2. In a forsaken world, a looming darkness
Lords of the
devours
Fallen 2.
all in its path. Now, only
Never
one
heard
kingdom
about this.
endures. Defy the will of the gods
Oh,
to
that's
save
cool.
what remains of humanity.
I like
Master
the-
brutal melee combat,
I like the moon idea.
devastating sorceries, and lethal ranged attacks. Test your mettle against towering abominations on your journey across the realms of the living and the dead. A hero must rise for a god to fall. Lords of the Fallen 2 launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this fall. Enter a darkly elegant world based on the story of Pinocchio in Lies of P. In a city under siege, you must fight rampaging mechanical
I thought Lies of
puppets
P was a
and
movie.
seek the cause of this upheaval while confronting your own
My bad.
humanity. Take on enemies using customizable weapons and prosthetic arms that allow you to swap between different abilities. But know this, the lies you tell will alter your fate. Lies of P Complete Edition, which includes Overture, a prequel
That's Life of
expansion
P,
to the
you
main
dingus.
game, launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system August
Sounds
6th.
pretty much the same.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Life Lies.
The most recent entry in the legendary Devil May Cry series is slashing its way onto Nintendo Switch 2. Play as Nero, Dante, V, and Virgil.
Wait. Wait. Just give me a
Devil May
moment.
Cry series is slashing its way onto Nintendo Switch
Where have I seen this before?
2. Play as Nero.
Let me go back to... Oh wait, I don't have the Monster Hunter trailer. But it all goes back to Monster Hunter. God dang it.
Dante, V, and Virgil, each armed with different battle styles, as you fight off hordes of demons and epic bosses. Pull off Dante.
Also, I'm not really a Devil May Cry fan. I've never played the games. I don't really care about the games.
Nintendo Switch 2.
But I'll give them credit where credit is due. They have classic looking Dante. And I know the fans really like that one.
Dante, V, and Virgil, each armed with different battle styles, as you fight off hordes of demons and epic bosses. Pull off stylish attacks, dodges, and combos with your vast arsenal of weapons and skills. Enjoy thrilling high-octane frames per second in both TV mode and handheld mode. Plus, additional content
That's
such as
sus.
battle tracks, character colors, and Devil Breaker weapons for Nero are included. Devil May Cry 5.
Wait.
Devil
Do I
Breaker
see...
weapons for Nero are
Yeah, Mega Man's Mega Buster. Nice.
included. Devil May Cry 5 Devil Hunter Edition.
I gotta admit, the
launches
music
on
does
Nintendo
sound
Switch
pretty
2,
nice.
June 23rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Enter a mystical era
Vanillaware.
in Japan's past.
Oh, nice. This is the Wii game, isn't it?
To forge their own
Ah, yeah.
So you're looking for some runaway ninja named Kisuke.
They still have
Ah, yeah. I am going to buy this. This game has slipped through my fingers so many times. I played this at a friend's house. It was great.
some unfinished business in this world.
Also, gotta admit, well, obviously, you guys probably heard this like 1,000 times. She's hot. I was like 20. She's incredible.
I shall make them pay.
Let's show what we farmers have spirit. You've sentenced me to die 7 days from now?
I'd start repenting if I were you.
Ah, yeah.
An action RPG for the
You know what? At this point, now that I'm thinking about it, I could just go look at Mercado Libre and go find the game, buy the game, and play the Wii version.
ages. What fate awaits them?
But if this includes more extra levels, I think I'll buy it as well. I remember the very little times when I went with my friend and played this game. We drank beer, we had fun. Also, we had other friends who would normally play Super Smash Bros. But when we were just, you know how I don't rarely sleep, he also doesn't sleep that much. We would just have the rest of the friends just sleep around, and we would just play this game together, and it was pretty nice.
Demon Blades. Muramasa, Revenant Blades.
Yeah, I'm buying this.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these 3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are incoming. All 3
Probably same world map, but new characters. Alright. Yeah.
games run at 60 frames per second with 4K resolution.
You know what? I'd say, going back to this, back in the day, I draw her. I don't think I've drawn a fictional character that much, but I draw her like, I made drawings of her. Probably 2016 drawings. Very nice. They're probably gone right now. I'm sure I still have one somewhere, but the rest are probably destroyed, and I'm pretty sad about it. But then again, if I do look them back, probably not probably not the best. Don't worry, it's not that bad. It ain't that bad. But yeah, I drawed her so much. Wow.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of the
I've completely forgot about her. Now that I remember she exists, I want to draw her again.
these 3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are incoming.
But you guys will not see it.
All
It's going to be private.
3 games
No, it's not going to be sus.
run at 60 frames per second with 4K resolution in TV mode or Full HD in handheld mode.
Muramasa, I think. Ooh. Yeah, Muramasa.
All 3 games run at 60 frames per second.
At this point, no. I think it was Moshi. It's been years. But wait, did they include the names? Yeah, they include names. Momo Hime. Oh. Nice. I should have remembered Momo at least. So her name is Princess Momo. I didn't know she was a princess. Oh, this is not the original version that I saw. I know there's one where she has like a resting face. You know what? I'm going to look it up. Just give me one. Momo Hime. Yeah, I remember watching a Revista Club Nintendo. I'm not sure you guys watched Revista. There was an article on the Nintendo Club on Mexico. And there was a poster of her. This was the first time I knew about the character, by the way. There was a poster about it. Yeah, this is the one. Just let me show it. This is how I knew about the character in the magazine. And I originally didn't. I still think she is hot. My younger self was so down bad with her. I would just drool because of, the pose, the idea, the way she looks. But then then just I didn't thought the game was fun because it was a 2D game. I was younger too, you know. And I didn't know she was 16. But yeah, I didn't thought the game wasn't. I thought the game was just, you know, nothing important. It was 2D. I really didn't really consider 2D games to be all that fun. I was the whole 3D hype. I was on the whole 3D hype train. And then we played Super Smash Brothers. And then my friend had this game, and we would play like for almost a few weeks. And it was pretty fun. And I always wanted to get a copy of this game, but it always slipped through my fingers. Yeah. So yeah, this is one of, I guess, 5 games that made me reconsider that, hey, 2D still has a place on the market. I thought 2D games was going to, I thought the next era of video games, after the Wii, 2D games would probably disappear, would never come back. But yeah, this game, Beautiful Joe 1 and 2, and I don't remember what other games, but these games made me reconsider that. Yeah, 2D gaming could still be a thing in future gaming. I only saw like 3 copies of this game in my city back in the day. If the art does not look interesting, then it's hard to get into the game. Hence, ugly characters did not work for me. Yeah.
Have some unfinished.
So yeah, due to not getting this game, I have forgotten about this. I definitely want this on my Wii collection. I'll probably buy the Wii copy once I get some money and buy it on Mercado Libre, Amazon, or someplace. But I still think I'm going to buy the Switch version.
PG for the ages. What fate awaits those who wield the demon blades? Muramasa, Revenant blades.
So yeah, this is a good kick from the past, at least in my point of view.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these 3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are incoming. All 3 games run at 60 frames
Wait, so
per second,
continue.
with 4K resolution in TV mode or Full HD in handheld mode.
But yeah, this is also a reminder that I still need to finish Xenoblade Chronicles X and play Xenoblade Chronicles Wii. So far, the Switch version seems to be dubbed. Oh. Which wasn't the case on the Wii.
Game cutscenes also have enhanced resolution and frame rate.
Barely noticeable. But alright.
Not only that, but you can travel on a high-speed vehicle in the first game. Control blades to fight mercenary squad battles in the second.
But maybe the Switch version could have the option for original audio, I hope. Yeah, that
And
could be
put your
nice.
strength to the test against waves of enemies in the third. There's also a variety of other content added to each of the 3 games. More details will be revealed at a later date. The 3 games. More details will be revealed at a later date. The digital version of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, and the Upgrade Pack will be available later today. The physical version launches on July 30th. The Nintendo Switch 2 editions of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will be available on the dates shown on screen.
3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are getting Nintendo Switch 2 editions. New features will be added to each title, so we hope you'll check them out.
You know what? Coming back to the whole topic of 2D versus 3D, I would also have to include Metroid series. I think it's also the time when because I started playing Metroid thanks to Super Smash Bros. Because, reasons. So yeah, that would be Masamune, or Muramasa. It was Muramasa, Beautiful Joe 1 and 2 for the GameCube. And Metroid, it would be Metroid, Zero Mission, Super Metroid, and I'll include Fusion for a bit. Yeah, these are very good 2D games that really made me consider that, 2D does have the potential to still survive. Oh yeah, I did. Very short, by the way.
And a new
Oh yeah, I became a Metroid fan.
story in the Xenoblade series is about to begin. Here are some early moments from the game.
Oh, I said I would not buy a Switch. I thought the Wii U, the Wii, and 3DS would be my last console. I would quit gaming and dedicate myself to art, to do animations, to do art only. I would still play video games or buy video games from those consoles, but I would not buy a Switch. Then they announced Metroid Prime 4, and I decided, okay, I'll buy a Switch for Metroid Prime 4. Metroid Prime 4, you know what happened? And but thankfully I got Metroid Prime Dread. I bought Metroid Prime Dread with Switch. It came with the Switch. I have the Amiibos. It's still in box, by the way. But I bought the game.
All right, that's it. Dishonor. Dishonor on your whole family. Make a note of this. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
Yeah, Dread was amazing. I played the game from start to finish. I think it took me like 3 days to beat it. And I mean 3 days non-stop. I was enjoying the game. I didn't went to sleep. It was amazing. I didn't want to finish the game. And once I finished the game, because, the game is pretty short, it still stick with me. I have not played the game ever since, and I still love it. And, I did play it just one more time for the boss rush, and I do remember how things are. I still go for this. I think I'll go for the boss rush one more time. But you know what? I think I'm not going to promise any Metroid gameplay here, but yeah. No, I never beat it under the 3 hours. I took my sweet time. It was pretty good. I think I could do it again. For the challenge of 3 hours, that would be nice. The speedrun of this game is insane. Yeah, I heard stories the first week or 3 days of the game. Fire, wind, everything force gives shape to the world. Manifest an anima that flows through the land. When battles were raged, decided by anima. Wait, this is not. Oh man, this is not Xenoblade, right? This is something new. Or is this Xenoblade 4? This is the new one. Oh, so they did make a new Xenoblade. Wow. To uphold the blade's honor. So this is Legos. That stone's called Anima Crystal.
そのものの行動や思いも刻みます。これからのあなたの学院生活のすべてが その意志と共にあると思ってください。
That stone.
今日の訓練は実戦を想定してのものだ。
So combat. We really do need a sequel for Xenoblade Chronicles X.
使い方なんとなく分かった気がする。
騎士って人殺しの職業で奪われた側はどう思うんだろうな。
真実見つけてみない？
Let's find the truth together. Only the dragon purifying flames can redeem the soul of the Forsaken's its fate.
あいつ使えるぜ。小石なしで騎士の力。
生と死すべてはアニマと共にある。帰るのさ。あの場所に。
Did you sell the new material for Xenoblade Chronicles X on Switch? Do you mean the jet plane? Yeah, I've seen that. Did they add more stuff to it? If they add new like cutscenes or please don't spoil. But you know what? Maybe do spoil. Oh, I mean like the additional story after the end of the game and such. Oh yeah, I've heard of it, but I didn't really seen it yet or read about it. I just know that there's a little bit more after a little bit more compared to the Wii U version. I haven't seen it myself, but I think it resolves the cliffhanger. Oh, nice. I mean, there's lots of things in Xenoblade Chronicles X. Who are the aliens who attack Earth? The two aliens. We know one of them. What happened to the other ones? What kind of race is Emma? Or... Not Emma. Her name was Emma, right? I'm tripping here. Elma, thank you so much. What is her race? That is a mouthful. This is the land worn by light and six suns. Xenoblade Genesis. Alright.
Xenoblade Genesis marks a new beginning. What kind of story do you think will be told? Please look forward to future updates. Next.
So let me get this straight. We have the, at least not we. I do like X, but I'm not considered myself a fan yet. But so Xenoblade fans have the number series, the letter series, and now the biblical series.
Please take a look at this.
A tennis game.
Welcome to Woohoo Island.
Oh yeah, Woohoo Island is back. Nice.
All kinds of sports.
This is nice. This is good news.
Welcome to Woohoo Island, home to all kinds of sports. Coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo Switch Sports Resort.
I want to hear that again.
Welcome to Woohoo Island, home to all kinds of sports. Coming to Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo Switch Sports Resort, the latest game in the series. Use the Joy-Con 2 controllers as rackets, bows, or even handles.
Woohoo Island never left. It's been almost like 10 years since Nintendo used Woohoo Island. Well, not counting Smash. I like the game, but the old Mii's look so much better. I like how my ears are bleeding. Oh, pardon me. Or Mario Kart.
12 sports to choose from, all with intuitive motion controls. Let's go over them. Punch, guard, counter, and outmaneuver for the knockout in...
So yeah, you're right. We're not going to get the old me's
boxing.
I mean, I like these. I really do, but I feel like they belong to a different game. I mean, the Mii's are their thing, and they have their style. And I think like most people, I believe, I feel so heavily invested on Mii's. We're so emotionally invested on Mii's. But I do like this, but I don't want it in this game. I want it in, Pokemon, it would be better. Or any other game, but not in Sports Resort or anything.
Table tennis. Aim for the center of the target and let
give these. If they're going to make characters look like this, they should give them a story, maybe something to do differently. I would definitely. If Camelot still made sports games with stories like they did on the Game Boy days, I think they would like to use these kind of characters. I swear I saw this trailer, but I could be wrong.
That arrow fly in archery. Enjoy rallies with different types of shots in tennis. Bump, set, and spike in volleyball. Roll the ball straight or give it a spin to strike big in bowling. Dribble, pass, and shoot to score in basketball. Adjust your shot's power, then swing your club in golf. Battle with one thumb to hand your opponent a defeat in thumb wrestling.
Really?
Ride through the course using mouse.
It is ridiculously funny and good. I can switch everything to real Mii's. That will be dope.
Controls in skateboarding. Steer with handles and coast along the way.
This also means that we're not going to have a wave race game. Sad, but it is what it is. We got Woohoo Island at least.
Tilt the controller and fly around freely in prop plane.
Oh. Rest in peace, Pilot Wings, too.
Plus, you can warm up for these sports with jump rope. You can create...
You know what? Don't spoil if Pilot Wings or either Wave Race comes back. But I do hope they do come back someday.
And play as a sportsmate. Or Mii character.
Oh, wow, nice.
Or Mii character.
Okay, kind of. They just need to have the little round hands. Yeah, at least the head. Lots of 3D. It's going to feel like very 3DS games.
Enjoy playing all kinds of sports on Nintendo Switch 2.
Let's go.
Nintendo Switch Sports Resort launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system October 22nd.
You know, I think I will buy this game.
Today on Nintendo
Wait, why am I buying games that I won't play? I would just play Monster Hunter.
Nintendo Switch Sports Resort is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
How do they name this?
We showed all the sports included, but since we have the opportunity, let's try one of the new sports, thumb wrestling.
Before the match, let's go over the rules.
Good thing they're going to talk about thumb wrestling.
Hold down your opponent's thumb for 3 seconds, and you'll win. If yours gets pinned, just shake the controller to break free. And if you keep your thumb held
this
down,
direct was pretty
it'll
mid,
get bigger
to be honest.
And stronger.
I saw the PlayStation 1 and wasn't not impressed. Never.
You'll need this to claim victory.
Here's to a great thumb wrestling match.
There's something about PlayStation
just like this.
Playing their games
Here we
suck.
go. Let's have a good match.
Or it doesn't feel comfortable at all. Just
got him right away.
it is. I'm feeling. I've already said this before.
They broke free.
How did they mess it up? It's a the PlayStation is a Super Nintendo CD
Hold it.
in the end.
Oh, they broke free again. You have to keep them pinned.
There's something unnatural about them.
No, wait.
Hype to pay $500 to do something
was worried
I
for a
could do
second
in real life for free. Yeah.
Okay.
This is
Now
why I
start
said this is
sparkle.
ridiculous.
And the nail got bigger. Hold on a second. That's not how it's supposed to go. It's okay.
Hey, bro, what's your
Everything's fine.
favorite game on the new Wii
My
Sports?
thumb returned to normal.
You know it's fun wrestling. Yeah.
Ooh, it's sparkling again. Now let's try. Oh, I got deflected.
Yeah. Skydiving would have been better.
Wait a minute. Ah,
Oh my god. You know people are going to make memes here right here. At the bottom right, they're going to make memes about this.
ah. I lost.
You know it. It's going to happen. Does Nintendo not realize
Please wait a little longer
the
for
power they're
Nintendo
giving
Switch
to the
Sports
gamers?
Resort. Let's move on to more headlines.
This will never beat Milking Cow on
Survive a
1-2
land
Switch.
ruled by dragons.
Yeah.
The world of RuneScape comes to Nintendo Switch 2. An ancient power has awakened on the forgotten continent of Ashenfall. Explore a land infused with magic and uncover lost.
You know what? So far, the only game at this has been Muramasa that I'm hype about. Also, the Fire Emblem game. Game that I'm sure I'm going to buy is going to be the new Star Fox. Yes, I've already played N64. I have the 3DS. Even though I think it's a very bad idea to buy the game a third time. There's something in me that I'm pretty sure I'm going to buy the game.
Secrets on your journey to face the
I
Dragon
lack
Queen.
willpower.
In this survival crafting adventure, delve into the mysteries of
Yeah, I'm not the
Ashenfall,
best.
amongst the ruins of fallen civilizations. On your expedition, harness the land's
That
transformative
looks like No Man's
magic
Sky.
to gather resources, craft gear, and build shelter.
Yeah, I should play the N64 N64 game again.
Then, step into battle, forge weapons, sharpen your skills, and face the danger that awaits. Survive the wilds, unveil lost secrets, and challenge dragons in RuneScape Dragon Wilds, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 September 15th. Get on board for these games. Customize your own avatar and play in the adorable world of Hello Kitty Partyland.
Alright, this is Hello Kitty.
Join the party with over 40 character-themed minigames and several board games.
Finally, a decent game.
There
But
are over
wait.
140 Sanrio characters to meet. Plus,
If you can have your own customized character. I hope they, at least for fans, I hope they added the option to play as a Hello Kitty character. Also, guys, buy Hello Kitty. Take it as a joke. Take it as a joke, but Hello Kitty games will go up in price in the future. Physical copies of Hello Kitty games. They always go up in price. The Wii U Hello Kitty game is it was so high. I'm not sure why Hello Kitty fan girls are, I'm not going to say crazy, but I will say the action of buying a Hello Kitty game skyrockets. Always the highest game is a Hello Kitty game for PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo. I think also Barbie is one of them. I'm not sure how or why. But yeah, there's something about games aimed for girls that always go up in price for collectors in the future. especially for Retsuko. The Agresuko is here.
Choose from 16 partner characters, collect stickers, and so much more.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I won't say I'll agree, because maybe I'm falling into a trap that I'm not. No. But I'm going to Google who is Retsuko.
Hello Kitty Party Land
It's
launches
6
exclusively
a.m.
on Nintendo Switch 2 and
Welcome back,
Nintendo
Lazy
Switch
Tactics.
October 29th.
So let's get down there and finish
Hey,
the
more
job.
Star Fox.
Blast off for adventure across the Lilat system with Fox McCloud and his crew.
Oh.
A battle with Fox McCloud and his crew.
This looks incredible. Yeah, Fox looks terrible. How come the monster looks better than Fox? Hey, by the way, I shouldn't say this, but it's nothing special. No. I cannot diss the new character look of Fox, because why? I was contacted by somebody who made a cartoon indie show back in the day, or at least planned to. He was asking me if I do have some of the old audio, and we're talking about like maybe 20 years ago. For some YouTube audio, old web series for YouTube. He was asking me if I still have the audio for it, the music. I said no. He made me check my old computers. I have right here my old laptop, my old e-machines. I turned it on. I searched for the audio, the music. I do remember I had the copy, but not in these computers. I had it in a much more older computer, which eventually got destroyed. I still have the hard drive. But while I was searching for the audio, I found an old image. Somebody predicted the future. Somebody predicted this Fox. Yes.
So let's get...
Yeah, somebody predicted. I'm pointing at this screen right now. I'm pointing at Fox right now. Somebody predicted a real-looking Fox, Falco, Slippy, Peppy. You know, I'm going to make a very small... Should I dox? Well, I'm going to take photos and I'm going to post it on Discord soon. I'm just going to turn on the PC, the old PC, and get the cell phone, take a picture. Yeah, to be fair, the same promotional images. So yeah, maybe the person who made this drawing is pretty happy about it. I think they wanted to make the hair look realistic, which does not mix with the animation. Falco has the same issue. They should have contacted Rare. Rare made a very great looking fox with the fur. Star Fox Adventure looks incredible.
Down there and finish the
NES game had the same semi-realistic look, but it looks worse, yeah.
job.
Like Fox has a papada. Yeah. Yeah, Rare's good.
Blast off for
double chin would be the word for papada. I'm only interested in Minecraft for Nintendo Switch 2 and Xenoblade.
Adventure across the Lilat system with Fox McCloud and his crew.
Well done, Fox.
A battle for the fate of the game.
I guess one reason why I don't like the game is because the audio, the new lines are different. I mean, it's okay. But man, everything in the old game is so quotable. It's gold. Do a barrel roll. Falco here. I'm fine. Yeehaw, we did it. Those lines are like ingrained inside me, and I'm pretty sure lots of players too.
Galaxy begins. Star Fox launches on Nintendo Switch 2 June 25th.
I'll still give it a try, maybe. Maybe. I'm sure I'm going to buy this. I'm going to be a sucker for this. You guys said, "Oh, poor me for getting for wanting to wait for Metroid Prime 4." I still think I will buy the game once I get money, and also I'll buy it on sale, by the way. I'll buy it on sale.
A free demo.
And I'll try to enjoy this because I broke my Wii U and 3DS being my last consoles rule just for Metroid Prime 4. I'll try to enjoy it as much as possible. Yes, I'll be a sucker for it, just like I'll be a sucker here.
Tutorial, and one of the game's opening stages will be available later today on Nintendo eShop. Hope resonates within the crystals.
Is this Final Fantasy? I think that's a bad idea. Yeah. Me too, but hey, I do lots of bad ideas all the time. And it's not that bad. At least for me. You know, what I'm trying to say is I'm a guy who could easily enjoy a very bad movie.
Get ready for the first.
Wait. You know what? There's one thing I don't like to pretend that which movies don't exist. Pacific Rim 2 and the Monster Hunter movie, the live action one. I would like to prefer does not exist. I haven't seen them. I haven't seen it, but I will see it. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to enjoy it, but I'll try to enjoy it the best I can.
Game in HD 2D.
But I know I'm going to suffer. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy Resonance. This is Lapis, a vast world that has prospered through the power of crystals. But after the invasion of the Veritas, this one...
It would have been interested in Lines of P and Stellar Blade if I didn't play them already. Yeah. I did saw Stellar Blade. I thought Stellar Blade was already in Switch 2 years ago. Or a year ago. Yeah, I thought Stellar Blade was a launch title for the Nintendo Switch 2. Also, by the way, somebody told me, hey, you like Monster Hunter. You're probably also a Final Fantasy fan. In real life, by the way. In real life. And I said, no, I don't like RPGs. I told him I don't like RPGs. And he said, no way. You're a Monster Hunter fan, so you have to be a Final Fantasy fan. And I'm like, no, Final Fantasy is like pure RPGness. That is the worst genre that I don't like RPGs. and then I caught myself laughing because 3 days later I do like to play Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. And I remember his words saying, he was like pointing at me, just shaking, pointing at me, leaving, saying, you're a Monster Hunter fan, so you will eventually will love Final Fantasy. It's a curse. You either start as a Final Fantasy fan and end up being a Monster Hunter player, or either start as a Monster Hunter player and end up being a Final Fantasy player. He was like cursing me in a funny, cool, like pathetic way. And then and I dismissed him until 3 days later I was like playing on stream Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. And I'm like, dang. He has a point. I hate it now. Oh, to be fair, Crystal Chronicles is like a black sheep of the franchise, since it's not turn-based and such. Only Final Fantasy I played was 15, and they made me push a car with a boy band, so I uninstalled it. What? Only Final Fantasy I played was 15, and they made me push a car with a boy band, so I uninstalled it. Wow. Playing one game of 10 so does not make you a fan of the series, so yeah. So far, the Crystal Chronicles series, I have a soft spot for it. But I was also thinking of other YouTuber Monster Hunter content creators that they're Monster Hunter fans, and I've noticed they're also Final Fantasy fan. Take also, for example, Hey J Hunts. Hey J Hunts started as a Final Fantasy channel, and he hated Monster Hunter. Now he is a Monster Hunter player. Yeah, the plot for Final Fantasy 15, the Bachelor's Party's gone wrong. Oh, wait, that's a scene inside the game. They made you push a car with a boy band. Now that's a good crash out. Lazy Guy Diggs, you deserve having your villain arc.
World lies in the...
So, either way, this week I've been thinking practically all Final Fantasy games are on Switch. The bad part, or the sad part, is they charge it like if it's gold.
Brink of annihilation. Now, Rain, a knight of Grandshelt, must...
I still feel like they should pay me to try them. But no, I'm going to stay purely Monster Hunter.
Journey across the realm with his companions to stop the Veritas.
Who knows? Maybe in the future, maybe I will like RPGs. Tastes change. I used to really like karaoke video games, but now no. I would just rather go to a real karaoke or go to a real concert.
Thrilling turn-based battles.
It's kind of same for sports games, unless they're very whimsical.
Visions.
Did you play Hollow Knight and such? No, I have never played Hollow Knight. I do. My brother-in-law does play Hollow Knight. He has the new game, by the way. He got it the first time. Stream karaoke. When? No, my voice is not perfect. It's horrible. But I will try to sing a few songs. And the song that Top Skull gave me, Higan. This one, by the way. I do think I will try to... Let me just show you the music. Wait, it's not here. Give me a moment. Ah, this one. I'm not sure if you could hear it. I think I will try to make a cover of it. Maybe. But yeah, you'll probably hear my if I sing, you're probably your ears will bleed. Also, my parents are here, and apparently they might live here for quite a while, or maybe permanently. So yeah, I'm not going to stream that much. Also, for notice, everyone, as always, every year, it's summer's coming, I will not be streaming all that much. If I do stream, it's going to be either art or something, just Monster Hunter, either art or Monster Hunter. But yeah, I won't be streaming that much this summer because it's going to be hot. But since my parents are going to stick around for a very long time, maybe I will not be streaming at all for a while. Only stream 6 out of 7 streams per week. Yeah. Oh no. Ante, I'm not sure how to say it. I'm going to say it in Spanish just because I can't say it in Spanish much more quicker. Anteayer desperté a las 10. Me tuvieron ocupado desde hoy. Hoy no, anteayer estuve despierto desde las 10 de la mañana. Y estuve despierto porque me tuvieron ocupados mis padres. Y hoy yo dormí a las 10 de la mañana por 4 horas tan. Nomás 4 horas. Y yo ya desperté. me mantienen con limpiando trastes, haciendo comida, barriendo, cosas sencillas. Y la razón es que sí me gusta tener la casa limpia. El problema es que aquí vivo en un ejido. Amo el lugar, amo este lugar. Es muy tranquilo. Pero las calles aquí no son pavimentadas, son pura tierra, son pura arena. Entonces me hacen limpiar el piso o el carro o lo que sea. Y les comento que en una hora o el siguiente día se va a volver a tirar tierra, porque aquí es el puro desierto. No entienden, quieren la limpieza como estando en Tijuana, en otros lugares. So yeah. In short, I live in a desert area and I do like to keep my place clean, but they want me to clean everything instantly. And I'm like, no, I can't say no to them actually, but since they are paying my bills, all my water or electrical and even internet bills are paid by them until I get my own job. So yeah, they expect this place to be squeaky clean like they're living in any other place. But the thing is, this place is dirt road. It's pure sand. It's lots of sand road. I only clean my car when I know when I'm going out, when I'm going to impress. I don't really use my car all that much. I like to walk. My parents do not want to go walk. I'll walk 10 streets. It's from 10 streets to 10 streets. But they don't want to. They take the car for everywhere. They take the car one street down. It's kind of annoying. They don't go out of the house until the only way they get out of the house is with taking the car. Maybe you could buy a Roomba. Yeah, I think I will go buy a Roomba. Having them around, I have decided that I'm going to buy a dishwasher. I'm going to buy a Roomba. I'm going to need a vacuum cleaner. I have bought vacuum cleaners before. They always break. But I'll keep trying because yeah. They want to see this place spotless. It's something I do want too, but sandstorms are a thing here.
Final Fantasy heroes from other worlds to take down monsters. Can you uncover the truth behind the Veritas and the secrets the crystals hold?
Also, by the way, another reason I do clean here is because I really do like to have this place clean when family members pass by. As you know, my house also works as a quote-unquote inn for my family when they travel from one place to another. In fact, recently, when my parents came, something happened. Lots of family members came. I didn't have enough beds for them. One of my uncles, who I didn't really knew existed, was here. It was the first time meeting him. And he went to his direction. He came back. He gave me a brand new airbed. It uses a tiny little motor. He said to me that I needed extra beds. This has never happened before. Normally I would have like a maximum 4 family members in the house. I had like 18 out of the blue, including my parents. So yeah. It would have been nice if they would, but it was an emergency. Something happened. But yeah, everybody was going to Baja California that day. But hey, I got a new bed out of it.
Fantasy Resonance launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October 22nd.
Also, thank you for the follow.
Whimsical world
QE.
is waiting.
What is this? Gives me Super Mario RPG vibes just because of the art. Or at least the placement of these little things.
A weird, whimsical world is waiting. Piku Niku returns in a new 3D puzzle exploration adventure. What do giant fruit, malevolent robot frogs, and an all-powerful potato have in common? Nothing. Other than a shadowy conspiracy, of course. Meet a cavalcade of curious characters. Each...
I never knew a one exists. Why didn't you tell them you needs bed when you go? Just wait for it. The floor, ta-da! Nah,
with their own
they're not a floor kind of people. I do sleep in the floor sometimes. I know. I do think I have a few uncles that wouldn't mind sleeping in the floor.
Problems and puzzles to solve. But beneath this seemingly happy world,
but hey,
lies a sin.
How many beds do I have? Let's see. 1, 2. The couch can also turn into the sofa could also turn into a bed. I have now 4 beds. No, wait, make it 5. Because the bed that I use has several mattresses on top.
Mr. Plot.
So yeah, I guess that would be 7 beds, including the air bed.
To squeeze the locals for all they're worth. Time to join the resistance. By using Piku's surprising abilities, help solve the people's problems in surprising and downright...
It's not that big, but it is free floors. And I'm adding free floors with quotes because the 3rd floor, thankfully my parents are so old they cannot get up the stairs. The 3rd floor is used as an attic. And I have not cleaned it in years. But when they came, my uncles, the ones that did manage to go up, they expected the 3rd floor to be empty and reserved. But no. It was all filled with clutter. So yeah.
Oddball ways.
So yeah, it was a very nice sleep in my car.
Feeling baffled by these affable denizens?
So yeah, I'm definitely going to clean my attic soon. Maybe this summer I'll have to clean it because if my parents are going to live here, I'm going to go clean it up. They're probably going to be extra mad knowing that it's not clean up here. I'm in the 2nd floor, by the way.
Brace these strange encounters and bring about an
you have an extra bed. Nice.
Ultimate understanding. And in this sequel, navigate and explore in full 3D as you discover the secrets of this vivid, colorful world. Get ready to wander, solve, and gossip in Piku Niku 2, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 next year.
Prepare for an all-new monster-filled adventure.
Oh.
Two girls find themselves lost in the kingdom of Witherwood. There they gain the power to turn monsters into friends.
Monsters into fans? What the?
Spot a monster you fancy?
Wait. Did they say monsters into fans or monsters into friends? That's
power to turn monsters into friends.
Yeah. It sounds like it sounds like fans to me. Maybe it's the accent.
Do you fancy?
But yeah, thank you so much, Lazy Guy.
Scout it.
It's power of friendship.
And it'll fight by your side.
You know what? That would make a very interesting RPG. Having a fairy give a human girl or a human guy to become some kind of singer. You know, singer is a class in RPGs, I think. So yeah, collect monsters, sing to them, and they turn into your fans. Have an army. That would be funny.
And that's not all. Synthesize 2 monsters to create more powerful allies. Now, take on the most fearsome of foes with a team that's uniquely your own. Adventure is calling, and it's monstrously fun. Dragon Quest Monsters, the Withered World.
Huh. About time you got here.
Alright. Resident Evil. It gives me Resident Evil vibes, but I might be wrong.
Upon the ancient blood sovereign's honor. We are monsters, each vying for blood.
Ah, you're finally here. Worthy spirit.
The dust blots from some software. Closed network test. This summer. Alright.
How was that? Next, we have more news about an upcoming treasure hunting game.
Splatoon.
Hey everyone, here's some fresh news about Splatoon Raiders, a new single-player focused adventure. Check out this neat little place, the hideout ship out on the water. There's Deep Cut, a trio of swashbuckling musicians. And this scrappy individual? That's you. Let's call this handy youth the Mechanic. The 4 of them are using the hideout ship as their hub, hunting for treasure across these landmasses, the Spiralite Islands. All right, time for a quick dive. Looks like the treasure they're after is at the base of those lights. But there's a bunch of aggressive creatures called salmonids in the way. And when you get too close, they'll attack immediately.
I only played Splatoon 1.
The salmonids aren't pushovers either, so you shouldn't go it alone. That's where this comes in, the Exploration Bot. A member of Deep Cut pilots it during your treasure hunts.
So you know what? I was not expecting to Splatoon have their own, you know, sub-series where it's still shooting,
special moves
but
like
it is something different outside the main game.
You'll also get support in
Or
the
the main
form
series.
of gadgets. There's one that continuously fires ink after it's placed. Another that slices through enemies. Another that spins ink around you, and more. And the best part, you can use them together. It'd be nice if that made things easier, though.
Oh, why?
So to recap, do not underestimate the salmonids. Yikes, this is tougher than it looks. But the salmonids aren't the only powerful ones around here. Through battles, you, the Mechanic, will also get stronger by leveling up. And you can customize all sorts of upgrades to fit your playstyle. Oh, looks like time's up. There are even more details to cover in the upcoming Splatoon Raiders Direct, airing on June 30th. And in the smart device app Nintendo Today, see the story events leading up to Splatoon Raiders with daily comics ahead of launch. Plus, in collaboration with this game, there's going to be a special Splatfest in Splatoon 3. The theme looks like it's about Splatoon Raiders. Details will be announced here. Look out for more info in the future.
Yeah, shoutouts to Gen X Fusion. He does play Splatoon 3.
See ya!
So what did you think? Splatoon Raiders is just around the corner. We'll also be releasing new Joy-Con 2 controllers inspired by Deep Cut. We hope you're looking forward to it.
Feels like the new special editions that Nintendo do get worse and worse every year.
Let's see some more headlines.
Wow. Oh, is this Pikmin? Nope, that's not Pikmin. Undertale. Deltarune. Alright. Wait. Oh, pardon. I was just thinking, this thing is so weird. This makes me think about The Amazing Digital Circus, the first episode. And then this thing shows up, and I thought it was Kane from the show. What I'm trying to say is, I believe Deltarune, or at least Undertale, should get its own, animated series. I've never played these games, but I do see a lot of memes, small fan animations, but they should definitely have their own official show. Because it does have some funny parts. No announcement for mobile gacha anime. Waifu game Genshin Impact on Switch 2.
Awaken your power.
Wait, that's true. No. Too bad. F in the chat, everyone. No Genshin Impact. No mobile gacha. It's what we want in gaming, right? It's so sad.
Heed me, O kingless. Whosoever
God, that
hath
was
truly
put up,
earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
This is the United Kingdom of Uchronia, inhabited by 8 tribes. The next king shall be decided by the will of the people. By decree of the king, as his face floats in the sky, the tournament for the throne begins. As the realm grapples with its first ever election, those vying for the throne put their plans into action. As one of the throne's candidates, you'll travel across the kingdom, forging bonds with compelling characters along the way. Various enemies stand in your path.
This battle's ours.
This
There are
gives me
monsters
Persona
roaming
vibes.
this world, as well as other candidates and strange beasts known as humans. Control your destiny
Excuse me.
and change the world. As well as other candidates and strange beasts known as humans. Control your destiny and change the world in Metaphor ReFantazio, launching on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
All right.
November 12th.
Yeah, it is made by Atlas. The damage numbers look like Persona because it's a Sega game.
Create, explore, survive.
Oh, what could this be?
A dedicated Nintendo Switch 2 version of Minecraft is on the way. Dig into your Minecraft adventure on Nintendo Switch 2 with support for vibrant visuals. And embark on a journey across a world with enhanced lighting and shadow effects. Plus, Nintendo Switch worlds can be carried over, so you can pick up right where you left off. What will you create next? Minecraft launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
Oh, wait. This was the whole... Now I remember. Minecraft was on Switch 1. And there was this whole crossplay with Microsoft. Right? So, does this mean this one also will have crossplay? Hopefully, yes. We're not even close to half of this direct. I was thinking I'm going to finish this direct and go to sleep because I haven't really slept all that much. Also, my parents are going to wake up in 2 hours, and then I'm going to stay awake for more time. My God, it's now 3:27 a.m. Jeez. Space Marines too. Also, by the way, Taosho, I will try to finish the animation this month as quick as possible. After which, I am going to try to... I said I would not work for nobody else, but Scarlet Avery, a villain time-traveling YouTuber, is going to make a cover called Bunny Girl, and she has problems with her artist. She paid like $50 for just a still image, and it's been like 3 months. I would like to make a small animation for her for either money or maybe her voice for future projects. Hey, don't worry about it. No rush. I can wait. It's not just you. It's my pride. It's like, how? I have to beat this down quick. Wow. Either way, now I'm going to beat this down quicker because I want to draw Scarlet Avery in a bunny suit. And she'll probably pay me for it. I think you're closer to the end, plus the direct, and the rest of the time is Nintendo Treehouse. Huh, really? Daisy. Is this a zombie game? Yeah, but you know what? Having my parents around is not a very good thing. Plus, there's a huge chance now that they're going to stay here. If they're going to stay here, there's a chance that I might not have internet for a while. But still, as always, it's summer. I don't really don't stream that much. So yeah, that's why I want to have a deal with her with her voice. Her voice is fine. I wouldn't say incredible or necessary for any idea, but she could make a very nice happy sound. So she could be a background character or anybody who I might need in the future. Wait, is this Metal Gear Solid Volume 2? Yes! Oh, I am happy now. Well, I am... and I still have not even bought Volume 1. I need a real job, guys. I need a job. Nobody hires me. Wait, is this is the 3DS version. Yeah, I hope they also include the 3DS version just for the fun of it. Rise of the Tomb Raider. Time to whip out the OnlyFans page. No, they have me blocked. They're not going to let me make a new account. It's so sad. This kind of looks like Zootopia. Final Fantasy 14 online? Hey, this is the game that Tira plays, doesn't she?
The battle of light and darkness approaches.
No, it's a Kingdom Hearts game. I don't really care.
Adventures, 3 collections.
Wait, but you know what? Scratch that. I've only played the Kingdom Hearts from the Game Boy Advance. Did not like it at all. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I'll give the main series, the real series, a chance, maybe, in the future. But since it's so closely tied to Square Enix, I might not like it.
Ugh. Of Kingdom Hearts games are coming to Nintendo Switch.
Wait, what? It's a collection.
Filled with memorable adventures, 3 collections of Kingdom Hearts games are coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Traverse through iconic Disney and Pixar worlds. Befriend all sorts of magical allies. And battle enemies in action RPG combat. Relive these stories or experience them for the first time alongside
I would definitely like to say no, because it's a company at the end of the day. But man, they've, aside from Chrono, I really do love Chrono Trigger. But when it comes to the rest of Square Enix games, I just don't like them at all. So yeah, I guess I'll say I don't like Square Enix, or maybe I hate. I think hate is way too strong. I'm just not an RPG guy in the end of the day. And Square Enix just handles RPGs. Isn't Nier Square Enix as well? Not sure. Never played Nier either. Nor here, nor there. Yeah, pardon for the joke. Nor here, nor there. So yeah. I guess I will give Kingdom Hearts a try. But maybe published by Enix. It was good.
And his friends as they...
Wait, Nier is the one with the girl with the blindfold who is called To Be or Not To Be? That is the question. Alright. Yeah, I've seen it. Never played it, though. I might give it a chance. Will I stream it? Who knows? I don't think so. It doesn't feel Monster Hunter-ish. But at this point, maybe I should not buy more games until I really... because in the end of the day, I still ended up playing just Monster Hunter. First, I gotta finish the games that I already have.
Fight the darkness.
Made and published by 2 different things. But they're published good stuff.
You have the cloud versions on Nintendo Switch? You can transfer your existing save data to these Nintendo Switch 2 games. These 3 collections launch on Nintendo Switch 2 October 8th. A bundle with all 3 compilations, Kingdom Hearts Collection 1 through 3, also launches October 8th. Additionally, a free demo of Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
Also, by the way, I don't really care that much about stories, but I do heard very bad things about Kingdom Hearts having a very confusing storyline. Sounds like a TV ad. Platinum Games is really cool. Bayonetta, Metal Gear Rising, Nier Automata were really good.
この世界の構造はとても複雑で、私たちが定義する光と闇を具現化したものは存在しなかった。でもそれを定義するものがこの世界に来たことで、この世界にも私たちの定義する闇が現れた。
Kingdom Hearts in the real world. Okay. I'm not even a fan. Don't even play the games, but alright. Are they going to kill, like, they're going to attack Disney corporates. That will be kind of funny. Not, please leave alone the animators. Take care of the animators. That's one very looking... That is one realistic looking Sora. Wait, is this... This is Marvel. This is not the real world. This is Marvel, isn't it? That's Shibuya. Oh, it's a real world location that it also appears on The World Ends With You. Oh, all right. Yeah. Okay, this makes sense now. But yeah, I was like so confused at first. And I'd say, oh wait, Disney owns Marvel. And our Marvel has its real world locations. Also, these characters, and the reason why I thought this, let's see. So yeah, there he is. These are, wait, there's also some guy with orange hair, purple clothes. I've only remember screenshots of The World Ends With You. I have the original on DS. Decent game. Kingdom Hearts 4.
How was that? Next is our last announcement. Please take a look.
Oh, what will it be? What will it be? I'm pretty sure we all know.
Long ago,
Gasp.
there was a land called Hyrule.
Oh,
created
gasp.
by beings of supreme divinity.
Gasp again.
At the very edge of this kingdom,
Super
there lay
gasp.
a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods. However, there was one particular boy.
Oh yeah, this might be Genshin
who did
Impact.
not have a fairy.
Oh. No, this isn't Legend of Zelda. You're wrong. Ah, it is. It is Legend of Zelda. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Unreal Engine 5 edition. I hate it so much. Let's go. Yeah.
The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time will be reborn on Nintendo Switch 2. More details will be announced in the future, so please look forward to them. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct.
It's
Earlier
modded
this year,
Ocarina.
Devon-san was appointed as the new president of Nintendo of America.
Who? Who's...
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Earlier this year, Devon-san was appointed as the new president of Nintendo of America.
Devon-san.
We'd like to conclude this presentation with a few words from Devon-san. Thank you for watching.
Thank you, Koizumi-san. Hi, everyone. I'm Devin Pritchard, and after 20 years at Nintendo, one of my favorite things about gaming
When I heard Devin, I
is still
thought it
that
was
moment
a
I get to
guy.
try something new. I watch the trailers, I hear about a game,
But all right.
but the moment I pick up a controller, that's when it all comes together. And for me, that's what games have always been about. Those little moments that surprise me.
You know
and
what?
allow
I did heard that Doug Bowser did left, but I didn't. I thought that was a guy too. Oh no, the name Devin. I thought the name Devin was a guy. But yeah, Devon is a. You know, I'm going to Google this right now. We're going to continue with
to
this.
immerse myself in different worlds. You can read about a game, you can watch a trailer, but nothing beats seeing it for yourself. And that's a big part of what Nintendo Treehouse Live is about. Getting a closer look.
So
hearing
anyway,
from the
formally, welcome to Nintendo, Devon, as president. May you have a very good career. Also, kind of shame we don't have Doug Bowser anymore. Having his name as Bowser was a very good meme. Too bad Nintendo really didn't use it that much. That so much potential wasted. This is why your 3-hour short streams last 6 hours. I doubt that she played any games.
teams and spending more time with the games themselves.
You know what? I'll have to agree with this because at this point, I think any executive of the video game company, unless they make video games in the past, I don't really believe they play video games. In fact, I don't even believe Doug Bowser himself played video games. I don't believe it. Yeah, I don't believe when he said his favorite game was Donkey Kong. I said no. He may play a game when he wasn't working, but now that he's working, he doesn't play games. And the fact that we never got a good meme with him, or at least a good show with him, or he didn't show up. Heck, I didn't even. That's how bad it was. I do think any executive high up in the Nintendo side of America, I don't think they played the games at this point.
Let's get to it. We've got a new Nintendo Treehouse Live.
I'm going to
ready
give her
go,
the benefit of the doubt.
with a few games
Alright.
I hope you find interesting. And if you enjoyed Splatoon Raiders in today's Nintendo Direct, this July at San Diego Comic-Con, we'll have the game playable on the show floor. Because at the end of the day, I think the best way to understand a game is to pick up the controller and play. Thanks for watching. I'm really looking forward to sharing more of what I love about games and bring.
You know what? Bonus points for not having a real business suit. I know people will say it's unclassy. Even I would say it's unclassy. But we're talking about video games. It doesn't have to be so strict.
Bringing those
Unless you're going to the E3, maybe yeah, go fancy.
experiences to all of you.
And I'm saying it because they're also the competitors.
And now it's time for Treehouse Live. Over to you, team.
Because the direct was decent and I like it. Alright. So yeah, that has been my quote-unquote 3-hour stream. God dang. How did this turn to 6 hours? Yeah, they're just like me, for real, for real. Yeah, I like it when they dress up like they've given up on life. Ah, jeez. Either way. So yeah, thank you everybody who has joined me on my very short, super short. It was short. We'll say it's short. Monster Hunter Stories gameplay stream turned into Monster Hunter and Nintendo Direct reaction. I don't think I'm going to do every single Nintendo Direct. I don't. I would rather just watch the Direct while I play Monster Hunter. But I wanted to do it this time simply because I heard that there was a lot of things. Plus, I was expecting new Monster Hunter info for the Switch 2. Too bad we don't have any. I was really expecting to hear, we have Monster Hunter World for Switch 2 or Monster Hunter Wilds here. I did heard a rumor on X. I will not believe it's true until I thought I would see this. So since I didn't saw it, it's probably just a fake rumor. Thanks for the stream. Your standards still is short. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Should we raid somebody? Should we harass somebody? Let's see. Who could we attack? Who could we make their day a lot worse? Who could we have our next victim? We have... Are there any villain VTubers out there who need a problem? Oh, wait. We have somebody from Monster Hunter. Playing Monster Hunter World. We have Rintius. He's new. I just subscribed to him today and this morning. Apparently he does speedruns for Monster Hunter World. Right now he's just chilling. I didn't thought he streams. Alright, I'm going to rate him. So yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, TZ, for the playlist. Also, by the way, since my parents are here, I'll still try to stream Monster Hunter Try on Friday. If nothing happens, hopefully they won't need me. They don't need anything. And for Saturday, I will try to stream Monster Hunter Rise on the PC. If I can't stream it, I'll switch to the Nintendo Switch. So yeah. Thank you all for those who have been watching or maybe will be watching in the future. This has been Colt Gunner, the Hunter's Guild's most wanted poacher. Until next crime, have a good one. Bye. Take care, y'all. Also, June 21 will be the last, consider it the last day I'm going to stream. I'll take a huge pause because the summer heat is so dang hot. So I'll only stream if I'm going to do art or just randomly. But I'll try to focus on doing art. So yeah, see ya. Take care.